Easter's done now. Or play a game. And either till it crashes because of weird reasons, but yeah, that crash I guess was just the thing decided to turn off the application regardless. Oh well, PlayStation is getting old now. It's a PS4, for God's sakes. It's over a decade old. Damn thing's still gonna run just fine, it's just gonna have issues once in a while. What you gonna do, huh? Nothing lasts forever, as they say. There's only a reason. The reason life is worth living is because it's limited time.
Lumos.
What am I?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my
I've already
brains
solved
long
several.
enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Oh, my mother makes the most.
Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
I've already figured out several of these frames. I know how the framework is. Ha!
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Mead.
Leon Kennedy has a knack for solving riddles,
Well, I'm glad
puzzles, and
someone
weird
figured it out.
doors.
The moth. I should have seen that.
Revelio.
Yeah, coulda, woulda, shoulda, bitch. Coulda, woulda, shoulda.
All of my siblings have gone on.
Revelio.
I really have made a mess of things.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Nice to see you again. Thank you for asking. And I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You might recall that I was trying to cast non-verbally when we met in the common room. Well, I mastered that. And now I've taken to creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. but I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds a rather complicated way to simply avoid carrying your books.
Possibly.
Couldn't
But
you
where's
just
the fun
magically
in
seal them?
simplicity? New charms and spells have to come from someone. Why not me? I collect the books and remove the charm myself. Except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around. So she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents.
Oh,
Perhaps
boo-hoo.
you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing
That's what
at
you
the
think.
stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get the... Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Leave it to Leon to end up in a world where you gotta solve a bunch of fucking puzzles.
Accio! Rebellion! Accio!
Love how the library doesn't have any pages for you to find.
Why can't students see that?
Revelio! Lumos.
Oh yes. Must solve puzzles. Is there anywhere in the world that doesn't have me solving goddamn puzzles?
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her. Rebellion.
You know, like, you could have made these as a loading area between each one, and the guy just walks up the stairs.
Can you remind me what you needed help with again?
I need someone to collect the 5 books flying about the library for me. One of them is my personal diary, and I'd really like to have it back before it falls into the wrong hands.
Did I not get all the books? I could have swore I did.
Revelio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Where'd that one come from? I picked up 5 books though, that's the thing. See, you could have a loading screen where the guy just going like this as he loads in. Then when you get to the door, it's loaded.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy.
If Leon was reincarnated with his memories and as a wizard, he'd be like, well, this probably makes things easier, but also, why is it more complicated?
Revelio.
Like, oh, great, a world with more fucking puzzle rooms.
If only a new student were to help me.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am?
No clue.
Zenobia Noak. The girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
You sound like a future school shooter for some reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoil sports.
Uh-huh.
Leander Pruitt's
I
one
can
of the
see
worst.
why.
That no-talent moon mind.
She has
I
that
wanted to make some new
personality
friends,
type.
And so I brought
Negative.
my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Why? Because you're only 2'3"? The size of Jacksepticeye? Or Terrorizer?
Sounds as if you caused the smelly situation and they responded accordingly.
I didn't make the rules. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Yeah, World of Magic, why would you need friends to play games with?
Revelio. Reparo.
They teach students Reparo because you need to fix your own shit. Like, well, you know the spell, fix it, goddammit. I mean, that kind of makes sense, though. If it's School of Magic and you destroy something, it's like, you have a spell to fix it. God damn it, don't be lazy.
Lumos.
Where was this again? Oh, the botanical. Oh, okay.
Revelio. Lumos.
Get away from me! It was an accident!
Revelio. Lumos.
It was an accident. I didn't mean to slip inside of her. I just tripped and fell.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
I have no one to write to.
Revelio.
It's outside.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Oh, that's a long way around.
Revelio.
You know, after a while, you probably would get used to the school changing constantly. Like, oh, okay, I guess I have to take a detour.
Revelio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Revelio.
It's not like the game's gonna let me miss easy quests and puzzles. A lot of games are like this nowadays. Don't let the player find it. You have to fucking hold hands. Okay, what do I gotta do here? The double one is over there. 9 plus 3, so I need 6. Weird crabs thingy. That. And the other answer is 15 plus 2 to equals 23. 20, 22, 23, 6. Wait, what is the image for 6? 0, 1, 2, 3. Lizard. 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 What? That's 6, yes. Did I get the bottom one wrong? Is it the egg? Yeah.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient before I invented flutes.
Well, since I'm not going to be using your quick travel spots unless the game tells me to.
Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
How nice to see you,
Accio.
my young friend.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
I have to start selling off some of my old equipment. First you check to see what you can use and then sell anything left over.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Merlin,
Revelio.
I will no sooner tolerate indolence than insolence. Now,
Man, this one mission keeps you all over the place, isn't it?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio.
Okay. Let's see. 2 plus 3 plus whatever the question mark is to 9. 6. Or not 6. Wait, no. Hydra's is what? It's 3. That's 5. 5 plus... Oh, 4. Now the double one is... It's 3. Ah, that's not...
Revelio.
Seven plus... Okay, so the double is a 1. And the single one is 6 plus 5. 6 plus 5 into 17 is... Wait a minute, what? Why is there so many? Wow, there's a lot of doors in here. The arrow plus 13 plus 18. 14, 15, 16. 5. Six plus 5 to 15. 4.
I'd I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
A little student that just barged into the classroom for no reason.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her. Revelio!
All this effort for her stupid little marble game. Whatever. Leon could do this just because it's Leon.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Well, unlike you, I actually use my
I
magic.
found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
That's a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now everyone knows the rules. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
You do understand. Did she not understand the problem she caused is just gonna cause the problem to happen again?
Revelio. Revelio.
It probably would have been better if they give you the unlimited inventory space.
Revelio.
It's above me, huh? What the hell am I pinging?
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
I've been there. It's my brain's clicking it together, but it's also like, where was that again? It's in the same area I'm in. It won't let me leave the area.
Fills our stone hearts with joy to be in the presence of such arrogance.
Revelio. Protego.
That young'un's now a teacher herself. It's a wonder she's not gobbled up by her own fanged
Lumos.
Need against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Oh, I know. I wasn't by fucking choice, you know. Gotta love how people are like, oh, you're doing too much. It's like, you do understand that sometimes you're not wanting to fight whatever the fuck that is?
Revelio.
I'll have a wand piece now.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Found it.
Revelio. Lumos.
This is where I remember seeing it. Because it's never far away from the puzzle's answers, never far away from the actual puzzle. Which I find sad, because I wish the puzzle answers were like really complicated and made you scratch your head like for a while. But that was back when I was a kid, before the internet was a thing. Go, Burke, go! Find the single women in my area. You know, any bugs or glitches in the game, you can just cough it up to being,
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
what do you call it? Magic.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Follow the painting to get to the treasure. Okay.
Revelio.
Okay, it's 2. 0. 2. The other one is 4 plus 1 into 12. So 5 into 12? 8, 9, 10, 11, 7. Which symbol is 7 again? 1, 2, 3, 0, 1, 2, 3. The egg. Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Levioso. Revelio.
Why do these kids struggle so hard with the schoolwork, or is it because we have minds of adults that are playing the game? So we literally have a leg up. Such as the old saying, only if I knew what I knew when I was older. If I knew now what I knew.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
Nothing worse than
Revelio. Lumos.
Pretty much all these side quests are just show you and do all the puzzles in the game.
Revelio.
I just wish a lot of games didn't just hold our hands so much. The whole point of it being
Revelio.
a real challenge is not because you pad the numbers. The real challenge is because you make us think. You know what I mean? You make us rack our brain.
Levioso. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Gotta plug in my phone once again. It's at 4%.
Revelio. rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Lumos. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
About lycanthropes.
Revelio. Revelio. This stairwell looks promising. Revelio. Lumos. This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure? There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio. Leviosa. Reparo. Accio. Revelio.
God, if you're wearing a headset, I'm sorry. That is loud.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Meow, 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 cats meow like this. Super deep meow. Meow, bitch, meow. I'm a cat, meow. Markiplier, meow. Up and up and up and up and up and up and up.
What have you learned?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
No.
Revelio.
You know what was great about 90s commercials is no one fell for it back then. Well, no one intelligent fell for it back then.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight.
Revelio.
I sat there till they came in. What the fuck?
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But
I'm
if our
behind.
experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such...
Revelio.
Oh, now I learned fire magic.
I believe...
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Okay, now I gotta do cross wands.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory. You never back down.
Revelio.
What the hell? The tracking on this thing is horrible. Look at it. It was all over the place. Weird doors. They can swing either way. Ha! Dirty joke.
Revelio.
Wait till scientists or whatever decide to change their minds on the protein thing, finding out it's two different type of proteins in the world. Yeah, there's two types of proteins. You have your protein from your plants, which is a simple protein, or is it a complex? It's one of there's simple and complex proteins. Meat is the one you need the most for your body when it comes to brain protein, liver proteins, and stuff like that. I think that's complex protein. And you need it for your body to sustain itself. For plant proteins, can get you by, but won't do you much good in the long run. Because your body needs the complex shit.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
You know the teacher knows, right? They just allow it because you don't kill each other.
you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I
Also,
coordinate
there's a
duels
teacher that
across
knows,
once.
but they allow it.
A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in cross wands, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Oh, you're as threatening as a fucking ladybug.
You're better than that!
What to do? Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Actually, I might come back later.
Suit yourself. I'll be around when you're ready. Glad you're back.
Well, what about the second fight?
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
You wish.
Apologies in advance.
Lumos. Accio.
I'm the one!
Ah, fuck.
That's all you've got?
Stupid.
Reparo.
Fuck. Wrong buttons. God damn it. God damn it. My timing is goddamn horrible. God damn it. God damn. Ah.
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
I gotta get used to these button commands again. I love 3v1.
Protego.
Oh, bitch! Fuck off!
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
I just 1v3'd your asses.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. I'm ready for practice.
Glad you're keeping at it. Ready to have a try now?
Actually, I might come back later.
Suit yourself. I'll be around when you're ready.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Well, while I'm here, might as well get a couple of the puzzles done. Because Leon would definitely be not liking puzzles, but also would want to complete every puzzle he can find quick as possible. Because he knows better by now.
Revelio.
The teacher would be like, I said to go there and test out your skill, not fucking wipe the floor with the kids around you. Why wouldn't I wipe the floor with the kids around me? I mean, come on, Teach. They were right there begging to have their ass whipped. Incendiary is probably as close to his Requiem. Just a big ass fucking blast. Boom! Wait, I'm supposed to practice with the dummy? So they're gonna force me to practice, so I just had some practical training just now? By actually doing it?
Hello, Lucan. I'm ready for practice.
Glad you're keeping at it. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Good one! That's it!
I'm still in the tutorial, apparently.
Excellent form! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger.
But a
now.
duel's more practical than practice, if you think about it. Practice, yeah, you can practice all day against a dummy. But a dummy ain't gonna react to the same way as a human or a creature's gonna act. It's gonna act completely different. And that's how it is when it comes to the practice room in Overwatch or Marvel Rivals. You can practice day and night, but the practice dummies aren't gonna fight back like a player will.
A moment of your silence and attention.
It's a meme from the 90s. That's still a thing?
Revelio.
The Solongate Bowser thing was a joke from the fucking 90s. Let it go. It doesn't mean anything. It's dumb. What the hell? People are still stuck up on that? It's been 30 fucking years! You can let that go, you know. Doesn't mean anything. It's as deep as a puddle in the desert after it hasn't rained for 17 years. Not deep at all. It doesn't exist. God damn, let it go.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
Incendio. Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Accio! Incendio!
Setting things ablaze is certainly nostalgic.
Leviosa! Incendio! Accio! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Revelio.
I mean, they don't even allow Bowsette to exist in the Nintendo reality. Why would they ever allow? Whatever.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puff scheme.
Surely you're joking. You can't possibly be afraid of a puff scheme.
It may seem irrational to you, but my experience with them has been most upsetting.
Oh, boo-hoo.
They eat pokies, you know.
So?
Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puff schemes to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
Actually, that's pretty clever.
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the same thing. Anyway,
admitting it was clever and laughing at it makes people not want to call you it. It's like, oh, he liked it.
Since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it.
They kind of force you to the area.
If you get the proof, I shall be forever in your debt.
You do know they stop making fun of you if you accept it, right? I used to be called Rat, but
hidden herbology
someone thought they'd be clever because I could stick a whole cheeseburger in each one of my cheeks and called me Squirrel, thinking, oh, that'll get them. You know, that'll show him and make it a bad nickname. Except for it just became my normal high school nickname, and they stopped calling. They only called me Squirrel as a positive instead of a negative because I just accepted it. Like, okay. I could stick a cheeseburger in my cheek. And
Revelio.
What that has to do with anything? It's like trying to make fun of a squirrel for sticking a nut in his mouth. And like, if I accept it, I take the wind out of your sails completely. And then your mask falls off.
Revelio. Incendio! Revelio! Incendio! Revelio!
I get why they give you the ping because there's a lot of people with hard visualing, hard to see visually what's around. It's even if it fucking glows bright as hell. And then there's if you're hard of hearing, the ping is also really loud. I mean, it's a nice feature, but I wish there was a way to turn that off. Like the ping at least, and I could just look around for the glow item. Ooh, Smitty posted something. Yay. I like Smitty. I watch a lot of YouTubers if you count 17,000 YouTubers. The problem is a lot of them are inert. They haven't posted nothing in years, so it unsubscribes you. Which kind of sucks. Because if they do post, I will never know. And that's also why the algorithm is, like, despised by many as just a pain in the ass. I gotta sell a lot of this crap soon.
Revelio.
Because I can't pick up any more armor or clothing because of my limitation of carry capacity. Oh, it's up there. Yeah, I might have to use the broom or mount once in a while, but I'm gonna try to walk everywhere else.
Accio. Revelio.
But if I can walk there, I'm gonna walk.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Reparo.
Oh, that's a different
These
thing.
dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
The dude's scared of little puffy animals, by the way. Here's a helpful tip. If you ever get made fun of, just... if you accept it and laugh at it and say, oh, that's pretty funny. Or clever, and it's like... you took the wind out of themselves. Unless it's not clever and you're like, bro, you could have come up way better than that, man. And if the friends around, they'll be like, yeah, actually, you could have come up with better. You just gotta reflect it back at the person, like, come on, dude.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor.
I love they have reparo,
Devil's
but you
snake
can't repair anything.
seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Incendio.
Lumos.
Seems the devil's snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
Lumos.
Incendio.
God damn it, I'm gonna destroy some gear. I hate doing that, though. I prefer to sell it, but... I don't want to come back down here.
Incendio.
Lumos.
That's the right way to go. I want to see where the other way leads.
Incendio.
Lumos.
Incendio.
Lumos.
Incendio.
Lumos.
Gotta destroy more goddamn gear. Oh god. My Leon Kennedy is looking like shit with this hat. He's got a particular hat he can wear that looks good on him. The the mobster hat. Wait, did I not destroy a piece of clothing? My dude's skipping down the fucking steps like a weird schoolgirl.
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio!
Lumos.
Incendio!
Lumos.
Incendio!
I don't know why I feel like I should destroy this, but
Incendio!
I can't.
Lumos.
These roots eventually will kill that thing. So it's only a matter of time, really. One will feed off the other, and vice versa. Afterward, the one in the darkness is a stranglevine.
Lumos.
God damn it, they're destroying the equipment thing. It's so annoying.
Lumos.
Revelio.
My Leon's already level 14 out of 40. Yeah, max level in this game is 40. I'm gonna stick my dick in your mouth. What do you think I'm gonna do? Jesus Christ, lady.
Revelio.
You know, sometimes it's like some of the voice lines are just god awful.
Revelio.
Oh, might as well get this done while I can and get rid of the ping in this room.
Incendio.
The collectathons, they gotta stop putting those in games for no reason. I get collecting like some things once in a while, but these games are just getting into as bad as fucking Pokemon cards. Well, you're collecting a bunch of nonsense that doesn't do anything in the future for you. Just exists for the sake of existing.
That's the last time I have a potion idea that I don't write down.
Revelio.
Collect 55,000 pages of bullshit. If you notice, the little circle thing, it just means it's loading the next area.
Have you found anything to prove my bravery yet?
Yeah, sure.
Hello,
it's your mother's
Duncan.
handbag.
I
Here.
have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Actually, I might just keep this. Would Leon give it to him or keep it? I think Leon would give it to him. Just because he probably want to get rid of it.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein dunking for good. When I show
no.
everyone in the common room tonight.
If it's catchy, it
this will
sticks.
show everyone how ridiculous that nickname was.
Not
Thank you
true.
again, and have a good day.
If it's
I know I will.
catchy, it stays. Trust me, if it's
Thank you
catchy,
for
it will
all of your
never go
help.
away.
No more Puffskein dunking for me.
Revelio.
You should actually embrace that nickname. It's not a bad one. Makes you sound adorable, actually. Not only that, it can be used to attract girls really easily, because girls won't find that as a, what do you call it? As a threat. You'll be seen as cuddly and cute. I don't know why guys don't understand that sometimes it's not really a nickname.
Revelio.
Sometimes it benefits you, if anything. Girls liked me when I was called Squirrel. I was apparently adorable.
Incendio!
Every student's in bed, but my guy's running around at fucking midnight, not sleeping a wink for days on end. Wouldn't that underline child abuse? Must not be the right kind of fire. Can you call it sneaking into a restricted area if a teacher takes you into that restricted area?
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Hello, Nellie. You seem excited about something.
The Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Mong, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why don't you follow the
Surely
keys?
you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
These students are failures.
In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Hogwarts survives the reign of this empire.
Is it me or are these students just doomed to die in the future because they are too lazy or stupid? Your character's fucking acing everything like it's child's play? Well, I guess if he has... No, he's a 5th year. Would just have to catch up, yeah, but he would still be in the right, correct, grade. Hey, new guy, go do this for me. You lazy motherfucker.
Accio! A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
You follow the damn thing and it's what you're struggling with, child? Following something?
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
By slapping the shit out of it. I love slapping it. Ah, my hand-eye coordination is shot!
Yes. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Means another collectathon for a fucking item. Go, show me where the stupid purple are. Come on. No wonder why the world's doomed. Mages and stuff that are supposed to be smart are dumb as fucking dirt!
I'm glad I don't have to stay in the car.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a
I see
Daedalian
you're
key
dumb
into
as
its lock.
fucking dirt.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like a Gryffindor house token. I bet it unlocks our house chest. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in our common room and heard there are also in the other common rooms. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Gryffindor house chest.
Ah, for fuck's sakes.
My family loves going to the Quidditch World Cup.
Can't catch bees!
No one's trying to, babes. No one's trying to. They're trying to show me what to do. I wish the game would stop doing that. Game dev, stop doing this. We know what you mean. It's in our common room, right? We'll figure 2 plus 2 out there. We'll put it together like, oh, house key for a house chest. Cool, got it. Check it later.
This must be... Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
My brother.
It's a bad look, Des, when you think that your player base is so damn fucking stupid they can't figure out basic middle school to preschool level logic. Stop, please. Treat us with some fucking sense of intelligence. We know our basic math. We know, like, some low-grade shit. Please treat us like we're not stupid. You'll be surprised when you respect your player base, or your player base respects you back for not treating us like idiots. I get it's a kid's game, but you expecting 4-year-olds to be playing this or something? There's, you know, explaining something, and then there's holding your hand, putting us on our knees, and expecting us to suck, and then forcing it down our throat. Stop, please. Just stop that. Treat us with at least a minimal amount of some intelligence. Not a lot, but enough.
Revelio.
This is why people respect From Software's games versus yours just like, okay, that was a fun game, never touch it again after beating it once.
Incendio. Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckert.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating.
He's just doing his job.
The trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I
Be right
must
back,
endure.
I get some ice. Okay, I'm back. Well, since I have to wait, he might as well tell me to go do more studies. It's like, go do more studies then, I guess. Not a bad idea for you to get a little stronger before we go. You know?
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Incendiary. Revelio.
Well, I'm not worried about getting all the stuff in this playthrough anyways. I already 100%ed it once. I don't know where about it again.
Sebastian, there you are. I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student. If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why would
He's the second main character.
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to...
I'm gonna shut that window because the lawn's being mowed.
And I am.
And no, my family mows our own lawn. We're too poor to have anyone do it for us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Yeah, if I get the items as I go through the game, and I'm in the right location, I grab what I need to grab, then I'll grab it. But if not, I guess I won't get it. Now, if I'm nearby something and I can use that, then I'll use it.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rattle us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Ugh. I forgot, on hard, they notice you instantly. I already beat the game on hard once. It wasn't that hard, actually. They just have really chunky health bars. You know, false difficulty meters are a thing. It's just you do less damage and you take more damage. You know, same shit. Instead of just making the puzzles more higher intelligence needed to make the game actually difficult, they just artificially make the numbers go up. Like the range of sight, the AI can see you when you're invisible. Well, it's kind of like you're refracting light, so you just sort of look invisible from a distance. They can see through you, but close up, it starts to fade quickly. Oh shit. I just got to trigger the spots.
Librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry.
Why don't they do that for
I'd
all?
get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Reeves? Goodness gracious. Mess.
This spell is pretty much the crouch spell.
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book. Revelio.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Oh, can't fool the dead.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone.
Revelio! Why do you think we find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio!
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Revelio!
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Revelio!
God damn, there's a long staircase.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. Revelio! That's it!
Leave it to run out of space already. Holy shit.
Where might this lead? Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Gotta look like a badass and walk around.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Fuck off!
Revelio.
Bye. Yeah. Let me just get my gear and then delete whatever I don't use. Thank God he has worn a scarf before, so. At least it looks nice in it. It looks like he just wears normal fucking clothing. In case I find something else. Like, I actually starts. He's starting to look more and more like
This must
Leon.
be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Really? He doesn't grab onto the ledge? Fuck you. Oh, for fuck's sakes. That's worth 200, so I can't get rid of that one. I'll get rid of this since it's 30. 90, 90, 90, 90, $150. Price checking.
Revelio.
You will regen health, but damn is it slow. I'm regenerating health because of one of my pieces, I believe.
It is a book after all.
Here's your page in liquid form. Oh, goody. Did make my character look hot, though. No one wants to see Uggos. They came to a barren wasteland that no one was touching and enchanted it, made it magical. But people were still gonna die, of course. But those 4 magic did help. But I think only ancient magic is allowed to have this much of an impact, isn't it? The purest form of magic. Because magic can't fix everything. It can only mend what already existed. And it's temporary to boot. What will happen regardless of your magic. You can stall it, but you can't reverse it once it's started ticking. Can't change fate.
You wanted
Well,
to see me?
technically.
Headmistress Fitzgerald.
You can
Professor Rackham.
somewhat take the flow of fate and tilt it in your favor.
Professor Rookwood. Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morgan, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
World
Few
magic.
are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed.
Not to mention, it's a blood trait thing that only certain people born with the ability can wield it. Regardless. Magic is everywhere, but ancient magic is unique. World magic. But you can do things that no other element can manage, since you're altering the very fabric of the world, from the air to the water. And it's not normal spells either, like in Fuego or whatever the fire magic, ancient version of that magic is pretty much a fucking sun. It's like, there we go, a fireball. But this fireball is the density and the strength of the fucking sun. Get incinerated. Motherfucker was dead before you got near him. All that's left, right, by the time it hit ash. Anyone near that area now is completely incinerated into space dust. To create... You can't create something from nothing. That's just a fact. You gotta use what the world already has and mold it.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Well, your uncle's a bit of a hard ass to boot. Almost halfway done leveling up. Holy crap. Yeah, I don't understand why they say magic can make something from nothing. No, nothing can be made Something can never be made from nothing. For something you made, you have to take either the energy or the very things that make that something from either the air, the molecules maybe. Like, do you want to make a chair? Then you have to take all the elements it would make to make wood and those elements straight from the source, the environment around you. Compress it and then create it.
Revelio.
You want to make a cup of water? You got to pull the H2 out of the air and then also pull the elements to make a glass and forge it with your magic. It's not from nothing. It's got to take the little things around you. Thank God, apparently there's enough element in the atmosphere itself to grant that sort of thing. Just smacking the shit out of the key. They give you sound cues. That weird squeak noise it makes. See? There. Wrong noise. You bastard. Sometimes I just want to smack this thing as hers problem. Just smack the shit out of it! Man, my hand-eye coordination is goddamn shot, isn't it? Just smack the shit out of it. The damn thing's like, why? It's like, okay, I get it. Open the cupboard. Eventually the key was like, oh, fuck, okay, god damn. Bro just beating the shit out of me out of frustration at this point. Yes. Yes, I am. Get the hint. Mm-hmm.
Distracting myself.
What? Just the sound of those girls nattering is enough to put you off your studies altogether.
They'll never do it when the librarian's about, though. You watch. They only start their chit-chat when she leaves. It's a very quiet whisper, though. I think you're making a bit of a fuss.
Making a bit of a fuss. You wouldn't say that.
Revelio. Revelio.
That's the last time I have a potion idea that I don't write down.
I hate transfiguration.
Revelio.
Yeah, if you just spam it, it'll get in there a lot faster. Sort of. I'm spamming the damn thing. I'm just spamming the slap button. Either I'll hit him in the wrong hole or eventually hit it in the right hole. That's what he said.
I'd love to have a house in one of the nearby hamlets.
My aunt says I should get to have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
See? Spam it. Spam the slap button. Slap the living crap out of it. And you'll never fail at getting the damn key in the hole. In other words, pound that hole with your key. Or pound the key until it gets in the hole.
Revelio.
That's kind of awkward sounding.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is
How to... God damn the thing. How to never fail at this. How to never fail. Just slap it. Slap it slap it constantly. Just keep slapping it. Don't stop. You'll never fail if you slap the shit out of it. Ugh, trying to capture a video clip and it didn't work. Man, this thing is fucking wonky.
Revelio.
We still have crap in here?
Revelio.
Must be that secret wall door that I can't get into regardless right now.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
Yeah, no one invented healing magic yet.
I look forward to seeing
but ancient magic should have that ability to use it.
Don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
I don't have friends.
Revelio. Incendio.
They don't give you enough time to develop friendships in this game. That's why they should have stuck with... They should have stuck with, you pick a mode of transportation. You're going to take the train,
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield
or
as soon as possible.
take a carriage,
I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and
or
Harlow,
take the boat.
and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Depending on which one you take, determines how you meet certain people. See, they want me. They're forcing this. See.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Yes, ma'am. But I feel like, I hope the next game they do keep the ancient magic as it's like a rare bloodline for the students that have it. Get to control elements of the world that normal magic can't quite have the kick to do. But they should have it where you go either by carriage, by train, or by boat. And depending on which way method you go, you'll meet certain NPCs early to make friends with. And then you start as a first year. You learn like 3 spells in your first year. Use those spells to go through some parts of the open world, slowly but surely. And then second year you can go... but first years have to always report back to bed at night, so your character goes to bed and enforces the somewhat strict rules. Second years, you stay up a little longer, learn 3 more spells, make more friends, make deeper connection with those friends. You know, intertwine the stories and the deeper your friendship towards the end of the game, the more that it's gonna help you later down the line. Make it feel like we are needing to do that. Like, make it feel like we're having friends. And starting as a first year, working through every year of Hogwarts and having your character grow older and unlock things as you go. That means a lot of things in the game you won't be able to do. A lot of puzzles will be by the time you're a certain year. But you can make the character an orphan. When they found he lives at Hogwarts, you have a room in there that you sleep in, and during the sorting ceremony, then you stick in the house and you have your own personal room because you're an orphan and the school's taking you in, and you show skill with ancient magic, which is a rarity, and then you build your character from there. That sort of thing. They should go deeper with it, but they also need to work on the voicing. The voice in this game, voicing in this game is god awful when it comes to the pitch and tone and shit like that. The lighting needs work, and they could probably do more. Make the puzzles a little more difficult. I mean, you want difficulty. Make some of the puzzles don't seem like preschool level. I know it's a kids game, but even kids are gonna know at least decent, you know, decent math on some of them, and some of them are brain teasers, that sort of thing. Because it kind of feels like the game's mocking you. Constantly holding your hand, constantly treating you like you're an ignoramus. Don't treat your player base like that. Show some intelligence, like the really good stuff is going to take some actual thinking. Like the most OP shit's locked away behind, like, at least high middle school to high school level.
Come, students.
Brain teasers and stuff. Granted, we're just gonna look it up online regardless, but still. Treat us with a little bit of, you know, respect as a gamer. It's like, I do know what a riddle is. I do know some more complicated math than 2 + 2. Those math doors, not that hard, but it's more like you try to use images as numbers, but the images don't match the numbers they're supposed to show. Like the Hydra with the 3 heads, that makes sense. That's a Hydra. Hydra with 9 heads, that's a 9. Okay, why is the spider a 5? Or what crab thingy? Make it make sense. And you start at 0, which does make sense, but
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
and also this right here. Let us skip the practice if we want to.
Before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
But I get the first year would be the tutorial year. But after the tutorial year, you should really... See, they kind of force you. They force me to do this, as if I want to or not. Also, add a new game plus. We need a new game plus for this.
Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Because I know how to combo.
Excellent form.
Because at one point,
Impressive
in my
work.
first
I'd
playthrough,
hate to face you in a duel.
I only had all the gravity stuff, like lifting you up, slamming you on the ground, pulling you, and throwing you. I had my first playthrough, I did only those spells. I fucking comboed over 100, just fucking ragdolling a person against the wall, the ground. I was like, fucking Jedi it the whole thing.
It was only a training dummy.
True, but it's a difficult dummy. Believe me, I know. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Cross Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes
Also,
down to
you could
this.
do the whole
The
cross
moment that we
wands
find out
once
if
per
your training
year.
and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
Or do more of this.
I certainly
Because
am.
I only get to play 3 rounds. That's it, and it's gone.
I'll go it alone.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
You know the one who beats you 1v4 is gonna look better, right?
Incendio. Protego.
Confringo. Stupid one. Leviosa.
Confringo, act like a winner. Confringo.
Stupid one. Stupid one. Come on.
Leviosa.
Stupid one.
Yeah. Yeah, I figured. I should go learn to use the fireball. Or is it the levitation
They
one?
made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yeah, I'll try again.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good
I mean,
luck out there.
1v4, the one who wins on that. It's like, oh wow, you beat a guy up 1v4.
Incendio.
Confringo.
Protego.
This poor bastard. That perfect parry's hard. See, I parried that and he still gets 2 shots off to my 1.
Care to try again?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
They're probably like, are you on hardest difficulty? Yeah, I beat it on the hardest difficulty before. It's not really that hard. It's more about timing and pattern recognition.
Incendio. Protego. Come on.
Confringo.
Damn it. Ugh. I made Leon Kennedy if he was a wizard.
Care to try
That's why
again?
he parries like almost everything.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Have you not noticed that
Good
your
luck out there.
barrier, though, out of all the barriers, is the only one that can parry everything? Ow! 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 I got no heals because the game hasn't been giving me any.
You're better than that!
Confringo!
Accio.
That's all you've got?
The game punishes you for spam. I keep taking down one and doing just fine afterwards, but
Care to try again?
it's when they hit me with the multi-shot. Even if I parry and my barrier's up, I'll still get nailed.
Incendio. Potato.
Act like a winner.
Ow. Ow. Stop multi-tap. See? They're hitting me when I'm in the middle of fucking parrying.
Care to try again?
You know my barrier's still up when
Good luck
I'm
out
doing that, but for some reason the game's like, I don't care, still piercing. Fucking what?
Confringo!
Parry. Ah, fuck. Yeah, see, if I just spam, their barriers will deflect their magic, my magic back at me.
Care to try again?
But if I do time it right, I won't take any damage and constantly keep a person airborne. Because I have had a combo of over 100. 3 strikes? What the fuck, bitch?
Stupid, come on!
Ugh!
Is that all you've got?
Confringo!
See? What the fuck was that? So I have to spam parry on hard mode.
Try again?
Yeah.
Yes,
I'm gonna
ready
get
now.
paper shredded for a while.
Good luck out there.
The one before took me so long to get through. I mean, I could have a partner, which makes it a 2v4, but it's more impressive to do it like this. Fuck! That little circle above my head. I keep one down, but it's the, but when the others start fucking auto spamming their spells,
Good luck out there.
I can't cast Stupefy until after their triple shots or quadruple shots or full on fucking Elden Ring combos.
There goes my
Okay, that bitch has to die first. Fuck off. I'm waiting to heal a little bit. So I'm just spamming the parry button a little. I didn't break it. What the fuck? I mean, enemies taking damage, so... Aha! Fuck you. No! I'm just holding my ground at this point. Yeah, he's got... Just fucking parry everything! Stop it! Stop it! Oh, 3 shots. I barely made the last parry. If I try to use any spell, I'm dead! He coughing. Come on. Bro's taking his own damage. This is a class of parry me, bitch. Are you gonna go die already over there? Because I can't control the direction I bounce this shit. I noticed. It's kind of all about timing on the circle. See, if you do it exact timing, it goes back. I am the parry master. Like that one anime with the guy with the sword. Who parries everything. Fuck off again. Ah, fuck. So you're just supposed to parry? It won't let me use my ancient magic. It won't let me use my instant kill magic, by the way.
Well, good luck out there.
I find it so stupid. I can't use my ancient destruction magic. I can't just delete a student. Come on. Ah, I did not press that. Fuck off. What the fuck? Man, I hate that bitch. She needs to die first. Her triple shot.
I'm
Everyone
ready now.
else seems to do one at a time,
Good
but
luck out
her.
there.
She seems to be the only one that seems to be doing multi-shots.
Incendio. Incendio. Stupid. Protego.
Oh God.
Accio. Accio. Stupid. Protego.
She's the reason I'm having issues right there. Ah, fuck. Don't get up. Said don't get up. Damn it! I'm like keeping that one down in the back line because she kept running up in front of me to body block anytime I did break that one girl's barrier.
Good luck out there.
So the AI is protecting the two fire ones because they are multi-shot where the others are not. Oh, stop multi-shotting! Oh my God! Ah, fuck, I forgot. I had to just parry it, like... get stuck in a corner and just parry my brains out.
Try again.
It's like,
Yes,
this is insanely stupid! Also, your Protego is blue.
There goes the way.
Incendio.
You're better than that.
Ow, I deserve that. I did not deserve that. Because normally they would refresh your health potions, but the game's like not giving me any lately.
I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
I'm not going to spend much money. Isn't that supposed to break? Fuck off! Take your Pringles over there! Oh my God, I'm dodging just by moving. No. Fuck you. We're all the same level though. It's green, that means... Which means I'm at a decent level. I got the high ground. Bitch! I can't even take the chance to attack right now. Ah, damn multi-shot. I can't even use my ancient magic because the game's like, no, you can't kill students yet.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well.
If I knew the forbidden spells, it'd be like, goodbye, fuckers. Deletion. Why'd I throw that away? Fuck off. That poor bastard. Oh, look at the three over there. Body blocking. What the fuck? Fuck you! Stop being a simp! I'm on fire! Fuck off! These two are gonna be a bitch. Ah, damn it! I was doing so well that time. See, they're trying to surround me, so when I'm trying to do that,
yes, I'm ready now.
Because in the full game, when I get out into the real world, I'm gonna get fucking rocked hard. See how he goes up here? Fuck off. There's a pattern to this. I'm trying to learn. I don't know how I was getting the parry so. Oh, I see. I sound like I'm shattering glass! Oh, she's pissy. Too soon, it'll deflect away too hard. Right? Too late, and it'll deflect away. I have to tell you right now! Ow! Okay. Guys, you're 1v4ing me right now. You don't have a fucking... That's all you got. Motherfucker, we're 1v4ing!
Let's try again.
Yes,
And I
I'm
found
ready
out
now.
a weird pattern, and I think I got it. You have to get to the as the circle closes halfway through. If you got bad hand-eye coordination, strike it halfway. There. No, too late. Too late. Right when the circle starts closing in. There. You don't have to be looking. You just have to time the circle. Yep. As it hits the line, outer line hits the inside circle. This is kind of badass if you get the timing down. Oh!
You're better than that.
Ooh, wrong person. You fuckers are getting... Oh, I knocked him into her! I forgot about that mechanic. Get your Pringles out of my face. They're shit now. Your Pringles don't matter. Okay, just you two left, Al.
Incendio.
Just you and me now, huh? Goodbye. 1v1, you're fucked.
Big hits that round.
If it's 1v1, you guys are screwed.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
It's a kind of shitty tournament.
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough for competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
I'm flattered, but I don't deserve such an honor.
Come now, you're the undisputed winner. You should revel in your accomplishment.
After I got my ass handed to me.
Definitively crowned the tournament winner. I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
See, and then the tournament's over for good. I don't like that. I'm hoping the next game, they give you a tournament every year, but they let you do all the years. I'm not going to quick travel, so this is going to be weird. I gotta continue on the main quest now. But yeah, The parry system's weird because the outer circle closes in towards the center circle. You have to do it right as the lines meet. But they multi-shot you, so you might have to just deflect, and then parry. Yeah, unlike how Leon always does it. I wonder how that's gonna translate to the game because I remember when my first playthrough with my main character, that's just me. I was using whatever fucking powerful Jedi magic and constantly just throwing people at each other. And it was broken. The gravity magic is broken in this game. Lift someone, slam them again, pull them towards you, and then hurl them into the group of enemies. You kill 3 or 4 people in one go that way. It's OP as hell. But this time I'm playing as Leon, and Leon's a Gryffindor, which kind of makes sense for Leon. Either was going to be a Ravenclaw or Gryffindor. One of those two, because that's just how Leon would probably fit into the school. Then I'm going to have him parry everything and go for fire and ice, because he's used fire and ice stuff in his other games overall. He didn't really have gravity and all that stuff. But an ice-fire build is still going to be a powerful build, since the game does have the mechanics to understand what happens if you freeze and cool something rapidly, causes extra damage.
Revelio.
That's why Leon looks like this right now. Looks like what Leon would look like if he was a wizard. Oh, fucking flashbang! Because the teachers know that the kids are dueling, but they keep it pretty safe, so the teachers are like, it's fine, no one's getting hurt, right? Not other than just a few scrapes and bruises. But also, no one's invented healing magic yet?
Revelio.
Like, seriously, no one's ever invented a magic that just takes the energy of your body and speeds up the healing process, which also means you would be more hungry afterwards, because your metabolic rate would have had to be sped up to heal you. Which means then you have to eat some cookies and whatnot to regain your blood. The blood loss would have to replenish through eating a lot of food, but your wounds would heal quicker. No one's thought of that. I guess world magic would be the only magic that can do that sort of thing.
Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is
It
to see
wouldn't
you
be
again,
common.
Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
You know what I mean?
Oh, hello.
He does look like Leon, though, from
Please
certain
welcome
angles.
the newest rose in our garden.
Like, why is he not wearing his robes?
growing
I don't like it. I like my one scarf, because Leon does have a scarf
Thrilling this is
outfit.
to have everyone back together again. This year will be
She
filled
is
with
hot, though.
enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge.
A little nutters, but
the
hot.
prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing vole.
In other words, you don't fear something you know well
Now
of.
then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the malevolent
Also, I
tuber
made Leon
known
a
as the
thick,
mandrake
girthy
root.
wand. As big as possible for the Requiem. He's got the Requiem
Let's see
wand.
if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm
See, this is
tug.
good audio. The alteration, the fact it changed the auto based off of putting in earbuds. Shit!
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and catch out the soil!
Oh, for God's sake, shut up! I get it screams it as a defense, but damn.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease.
I like to put my mandrake in your dirty blanket.
I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
I like redheads and petite girls.
At our potting table.
Sorry, I have a preference.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Bro, you get your ass kicked on a daily basis, don't you?
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Oh, they probably like nodding in a different way.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Oh, I enjoy grasping things.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Actually, world magic can speed up the process.
How to balance my star thistle arrangement? Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital...
Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to do with the Dittany seeds?
Your part in all this floral alchemy is simple. Take the seeds to your potting table.
Put your seed in the hole. It's a
for
guy
harvest
thing.
time.
Should know by just by instinct. I should know how to put a seed in a hole. Ta-da! 9 minutes, huh?
Well done. Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiccan.
That'd be funny. I flick my wand, it instantly grows. She'd be like,
Sharp, don't you, about
"What is that magic? Seriously, world magic? You have to be born with it.
Introduce you to
It's a bloodline thing."
Sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
So do pigs. Actually, feral pigs will bite off your finger, yes.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead.
I like how my Leon looks like he's actually in an RE Resident Evil game outfit.
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. You know that, of course.
That is not true at all.
Here we are, home of the
It depends
Chinese
on the
chomping
person.
cabbage.
Some people, no matter which house you're in, are...
See that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Wait, how do I... Oh, I gotta do it this way. Okay, I'm just trying to take the... Oh, that's how. Sick 'em, boy.
Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Just because those cabbages will chomp on a dummy doesn't mean they do the same on, say, a goblin.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
I wonder if there's certain plants that are...
Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Are what you call a... friendly... and squishy. The dirty plants.
Revelio.
There's some naughty plants you can plant too. Isn't that right, ladies?
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh,
I never used any of the plants in the game.
Digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
I'll plant your soil.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
It looks like he has a little stubble on that face, but
bounteous subject.
if this fifth years are like freshmen in high school, right?
Well, I suppose that's
he would have some stubble starting.
For a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Yeah, you never really check in.
Really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
Make anything, but we must first understand. That goes for
Yeah, you think they would have, like... I know this is way in the past, though, but sometime in the future, you think they would ever, like, get sound-canceling headsets for the school? It's like Muggles invented something that cancels out sound. It's great for Mendrix. It's like, really? What would Muggles ever do? I could leave that forever. Not gonna bother with it. I grow so much at some point. I had every potion in the game maxed out. I'm not even kidding. I had an entire thing built that was so damn fancy. I also bred every animal in the game, but it didn't give me... There was a bug that didn't give me sometimes didn't give me it. The achievement, because it's like... But I have a baby of every animal. And one of every animal. Where am I supposed to go now? Oh, right there. To potions class. If you're not rushing around and running everywhere, the game feels different. Because your character will take each step by step. Watch. 1, 2, 3, 4. Look at, he's taking every step if you just go normally. You're not supposed to be running around everywhere. You're supposed to be a student. And student walks from class to class, unless the bell rings.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Yeah, I said I'll grab it if it's nearby from point to point, but I'm not gonna chase it down. Oh, how do you do this every time? Without fail. You can do this without failing, ever. Just by doing this. Spam it. Spam the slap button. See? Isn't that stupid? Just spam it. Just spam that fucking button like it's a stepchild, redheaded stepchild. Just spam the slap button.
Revelio.
I have to grab.
I hate to see a creature get picked up. Trolls have too.
Revelio.
Okay, I got what I needed here. Now I can start class. I'm just robbing the teachers, don't mind me.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw.
Like broken
Before today's
bones
class is
and...
completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own.
Cuts, bruises,
You never know when you might
non-fatal injuries. It can
Please begin.
heal you. Anything beyond that, you're gonna have to use something else. I mean healing magic. I mean full-on
Use a
healing
strong,
magic.
even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Like his broken leg won't be
I
fixed
see most of you
easily.
have not forgotten how
It's
to
permanent.
stir. Not an easy potion to brew.
It's the
well done.
most common
and from what I
potion.
hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the
The
corridor.
dipshit.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
Keep your potion stations organized. Precision is key when brewing potions.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you.
Oh, and your tech support.
Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
It doesn't seem that difficult.
Professor Sharp didn't seem as impressed as you are.
Don't take it personally.
It's the most
Professor Sharp
common
wouldn't be impressed
potion,
by a
too.
troll reciting the tales of Beetle the Bard backwards. And in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far
I wanted to
Stars,
slap you
before
so
my
hard.
next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is fun.
Oh, cool.
but
I
quite
could
clever.
literally just
See
throw
you
you
soon, no
off the
doubt.
balcony. Huh? What? Nothing.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Literally, you do nothing after this point. I wish they gave you the mini game to do it more often like that. Instead of just letting it do it like this. But the game was rushed. Believe it or not, this game was rushed. It probably could use another year or two in the oven, but, you know.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Take it.
Dragon Tongue! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from...
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's.
Great, he lost us points. What a dick. Here you go, sir.
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine
Do you
various
need to be a potion
ingredients,
master if the magic
you
does
should
all the work
gain
for
an
you?
understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
In other words, don't make a bomb in your
I
room,
think
in your
each of us has had
common
enough
room.
excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
It's like, don't make a bomb in your classroom or in your commons room. We don't want to clean up the mess.
Revelio. That was an interesting class.
Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. Well, for certain you'd have helped.
I'm glad I avoided trouble. Sharp certainly seemed upset with you.
His bark's worse than his bite. I think deep down he respects my artistic spirit. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few
Or he's just
galleons
waiting for
he
the
blew up
classroom to
potion or
turn
two
into
in
a
his
big
day.
explosion.
Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise. Fewer explosions.
Okay, where do I go from here? I guess I gotta leave the school now. Yeah.
I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogwarts.
What? I deleted the motherfucker. He felt nothing. He got Vano snapped.
Flabbergasted leech stirred clockwise.
I mean, I used ancient world magic, so it deleted him with 0 pain. He just Vano snapped. I think it's no pain. Granted, I'm gonna start selling my clothes now, finally. Is it me, or did they change the color of these armor?
Reparo.
Really? Can't let us repair him? Or does he just repair himself after a while? He's still humming, being broken up like, bitch, I will now hum even louder because of that. Parry! 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 Stop shooting me! RPG, parry! What? Because some spells they cast at you, it's like, you can't parry this, parries it. Heh. I don't like the whole unblockable mechanic. It should be allowed to parry, it's just the window time is smaller. You know what I mean? Like, if they should never have unblockables in a game. Oh, you can't block that move. Bullshit! You should be able to block it or parry it depending on, you know, situation, but if you block it, you might take a little less damage, but you blocked it. Nothing is unblockable unless you're talking about a nuke point blank in your face. Can't block that, no. But A guy swinging a mace at you? That's completely blockable. Fucking look at that thing go. So I can run out here because the world completely loads. I'm not gonna quick travel, so this is gonna get awkward.
Revelio.
I only will use my broomer mount depending on the need for it. Other than that, I'm not gonna bother. I'll run around, fight everything I can. Like in RE, you don't get to just fly around. Those are special events and occasions.
Revelio.
Well, I can't pick up nothing until I empty out my inventory.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
A walk to the next town over can prove dangerous, huh?
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend.
Why?
With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll.
Hey, you got ragdolled around.
Intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with the students. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Nah.
Thank you, Natty.
I don't need you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Revelio.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Let me try to equip anything I have better on real quick. If I have anything. I already have some legendary gear. Yeah, you can get legendary gear like the first 10 seconds of the game after getting to Hogwarts. It gets really ridiculous.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student! You can't be...
Enough out of you. Leave her alone.
Still alive!
Found ya! There you go. Stupid one. Trying to make me an admirer of your talents, are we? Just a matter of time. You don't stand a chance against me. You want to play like that, do you? Try dodging this lot. Stop that at once.
What's wrong? Talking a lot of shit. Why are you talking shit, my guy? Hmm? Stop talking shit! Oh great, more.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Cool.
I'm not going anywhere with you. Tell Rookwood to find me himself. There you go.
That's just the beginning. Knew you were still hanging about. Ha! You're easier to spot than an eruption. Aha! Back for more.
You never stood a chance.
He does look like Leon when he dies as well. That's hilarious. I like how though I walked up to that one guy. See, unblockables. That is so bullshit. Unblockables should never be allowed in games. Okay, devs, find a way to make it blockable, but at a reduced, like you take damage either way, but it's like cut it's the damage down by half if you do block it. It's not unblockable. It's just you still take damage when you block. But it's reduced damage. So you can block it, it's just... I don't like unblockables in games. It makes no sense. If you can... if it exists, it can be blocked or parried, and unless their motherfuckers are casting nukes. Or rocket launchers and shit like that. It's like, wait, no, wait, that's parryable too. They're projectiles, for God's sakes, and you're using magic on magic.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
And I'm gonna watch a bunch of fucking shit.
We can hold them off.
I'm not going anywhere.
You'll take it to the top of Mountain.
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
Novice luck.
Knew you were still hanging about. Ha! You're easier to spot than an irrumpant. You little... Please stop!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell
Yeah,
at your service. Historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures
How old is
left here
Hogwarts?
Centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
Merlin was the Slytherin, which made him one of the greats.
I'm not sure old vine-covered pillars are worth studying.
Well, I think anything concerning Merlin is worth pursuing, and I shall have you know, no one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has its symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared!
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio. The flames make the pyre sink. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes.
How does it work? A trigger plate with the plant
like
being
this
Not
key?
precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow suit, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Sell all my extra clothes while I'm here. That way I can get some cash flow to buy all the stuff for later.
Would go this far.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
Sir Nicholas, our house ghost, is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
Once you've looked at it or seen it, the game's like, okay, you can make it look like this anytime. Oh yeah, it's still weaker than a... $2,000. That's not a lot of money.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio. Never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Now I gotta open up crap and see what I can get from it. It's not gonna be good stuff for a while. Because the stuff you get at the school for doing the challenges are way better than anything, but this is good money. Let me just do some breaking and entering.
Revelio. Revelio.
They live like hobbits, though. Now it said I got better armor. Let's check. That's weaker than I need. That's stronger. I need to find his outfit again. There it is. I still... Oh, wand parts. This is the Requiem wand, trying to make it as big as possible. Oh, I found the hat. There it is. Leon wears a hat in RE4, I believe.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
I gotta sell as much crap as I can. Okay, this is stronger, but
I hope to see you again sometime.
I mean, that hat is stronger, but I've got to equip that hat, but yet change its look. There we go. You want to keep the good shit on you, but you can change the image of what it would look like underneath, on the outside anyways.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
Buy my
what do
shit.
You have for sale?
That's enough to buy one good thing, but I don't want to buy anything just yet.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would...
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
He actually looks really badass in this setup. Why is it always spiders? No, seriously, why is it always giant spiders? The giant snakes that doable?
Accio! Protego! Incendio!
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Leviosa!
Can't make the sheep float.
This must be it.
It's a quest, I'm doing it. So if I'll do everything I can here, well, I can. Probably will never return either.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
He doesn't come round now. He'll be made even more of an example.
Accio.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Leviosa! Why have you not run away?
Incendio.
Revenge your death. You won't get away with that.
How many of you are there?
Bam! Bam! Bam!
I shall avenge your death.
Enough of this.
Well, that's a one-hit kill. Well, the checkpoint was right outside their base. But... damn! Unblockables are so stupid! I think that's why Sekiro was liked a lot, because most of it was parry. I do know they had unblockable moves, but people just stayed far, far away whenever those came up. And then you were not even engaging with the game anymore. Oh, it's getting dark in my room. Second. There we go. The cat's like, why'd you move the thing? See?
How many of you are there?
Showing off, are we?
I will make you.
I know about this.
Ooh, this shouldn't take long.
Accio. Incendio.
I dodged!
You gave me no choice.
Oh, I fall bullshit on that. I rolled. I can win this fight, no problem. I just gotta stop playing like a weirdo. I'm playing like a dipshit. I'm like... Parry. Parry. They don't give you a lot of parries, I noticed. On hard, they give you unblockables 60% of the time, which sucks! Unless you're fighting a mage, they seem to be more parry types, but if it's a melee creature, it's like, what the fuck? Magic doesn't stop melee. Yet sometimes it does. Make that make sense. Either you can parry it all, or you can't at all.
As if there's more than one way to enter. How many of you are there? Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
I was right not to be worried about you.
Accio.
What you doing up there?
Quit. I'll find you.
Won't get away with that.
Ow.
Ranroth won't be arrogant child.
Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. Revelio.
Oh.
You've been paying attention in defense against the dark arts, I see.
He's complimenting me for knocking him out of the map?
Revelio.
Hit a ranger with stupefy.
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
I should go kill this guy out here. Well, I gotta juggle him for a little bit.
Levioso.
Accio. That was quite something.
Now do the puzzle while I'm here. Like, Leon would do puzzles. You know he would, because he knows better.
Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
So where would the balls be? It wouldn't be too far from the
Revelio.
thing. There they are.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Not so tricky after all.
I think this is just inventory space increase, which is nice. Okay, this area is completely done. Yep. Well, other than the chest there, apparently.
Levioso.
Yes.
Potato.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Now, when you don't quick travel around, things play out way differently.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Levioso. Accio. Potato. Stupid. Stupid one. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Inventory space increase, I love it. But why does it have to be like really bad puzzles?
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Ah. Aw, cute.
Accio.
Come on, sheepy.
Incendio.
Now, I need to put on new gear. So as I said, I got new gear that's stronger than the stuff I have now. What was it? Oh god, more hats. Holy shit, I am getting overpowered. Oh, look at my health is 700. My offense and defense is over 100 already.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
Better yet, what do you want to buy? What you buying? What you selling, stranger? Ha ha ha! Good choice. Not enough.
If you're here for my wares...
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
I'm afraid I'm not keen on mucking about at the bottom of lakes.
Oh, please don't say no just yet. Perhaps if you understood my plight, you'd change your mind.
Perhaps. What precisely do you need to retrieve and why?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
I don't think Leon can swim, though.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is. I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
And also, all the clothing. Which I'll have to put on the better stuff and then make it look like look different, like I like.
Trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
I'm gonna sell the clothes anyways.
I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again, and I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Doesn't like walking like I got a dump in my pants.
Revelio.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
I hope to see you again sometime.
Time to go finally back to school and learn, I guess. Professor Haircast's assignment 2. Yeah, I need to go there. I want to learn my next spell. Yeah, I have Leon Kennedy. It's in his RE4 outfit. I think I'm making out of it with the, you know, when you unlock the new game plus.
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Why doesn't the school have a like the school, why doesn't it have a shop?
Revelio.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I have to put a ball in the hole, but I can't find the ball. If anything, I would put the ball up here. The pathway here.
Revelio. Levioso.
Is it way up here?
Revelio.
Where the hell is the ball? It's never far away from the puzzle.
Revelio.
So there is fall damage. I don't understand. Where's the ball? I don't understand. It won't show me where the ball is when I use it. Shows me where the hole is, but not the ball. I wanted to complete. I wanted to learn at least my new spell before I ended it, but don't forget to like, subscribe, blah blah YouTube bullshit. Yeah, I've been parrying everything I can. There's some unblockable bullshit in the game, but
Revelio.
where is the ball? It's gotta be a ball that goes in here. It's not even a small ball either. Guess it stays active until...
Revelio.
But yeah, I need to learn magic. I'm wondering when that was gonna happen to you. Guess I have to end it here anyways. I'm gonna get close as possible to the school class. Oh, they're cut out so perfectly. I have a door stopper. It prevents it from opening the door, but it leaves it open a crack to let the air flow. So that's it for me. So like and subscribe, blah 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 blah. YouTube bullshit. I need to eat something. We had Easter dinner, but by now I've digested like 90% of it. Yeah. But it's too bright out.